What is up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome and good morning time. Welcome Rune, Taylor, Poco. Well, shit, it's not morning, it's afternoon now. Either way, I hope y'all are doing well. We were listening to a bunch of tracks from the Street Fighter series. We had Dream Position, and then Dream Position from Street Fighter 2, Spinning Bird Kick from Street Fighter EX, Not a Little Girl from Street Fighter 5, and Street Fighter 6, and this is China Box from Street Fighter 3. All of them, of course, the themes of the birthday girl herself, Chun-Li, 55 years young, and still my eternal main or secondary in Street Fighter. One of the coolest characters in games. One of my very first favorite characters in any game. Yeah, Chun-Li's excellent. More Chun-Li. Can we get more Chun-Li, please? Can we just have more Chun-Li in general, just all around the place? But yeah, let's get on into this. No need for a whole ton of preamble today. We are here for some quick little Theatrhythm. It will probably be a quick stream, probably not more than 3 to 4 hours. Because I forgot that I have to do the maybe votes tonight. That's gotta happen. So yeah, I gotta get the count ready in time for our God of War Ragnarok stream. They said no more Chun-Li after Chessie. Understandable. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta be right back. Actually, you know what? I'll go back to the menu. Oh hey, happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Oh, it's Aiko's birthday on March. Oh shit, we got the Live-A-Lives. Or the Live-A-Lives. But sorry, I gotta be right back real quick. Someone's at the door. Yep, BRB. Hello, sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, what's up, Maru? How you doing? But yeah, we do have to do the maybe votes tonight. I always do the maybe vote results on an evening stream. Okay, so we're back for more Theatrhythm. Like I say, going to be a relatively short one today because I've got the God of War Ragnarok stream. I've got votes to count. And you know, I was hoping to do, well, I'll not say it in case it does or doesn't happen. Okay, we have 19 series currently. I'm going to use a random to generate which one we play next. Series 15. Hey, what's up, RageQ? Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Dissidia. Fingers crossed for the Dissidia NT songs that I really like. It's gotta have Massive Explosion. If it doesn't have Massive Explosion, we're having problems. Yeah, I would really love the fact that we had March or the Troops Advance. But good track. That's the duodecim opening. Oh, final trailer theme? Sure. Alright, so still got Garland needing a level up. My little boy Vivi. Mog and Vanille. Okay, so we've got Vanille for the heals. Twilight Requiem can only be used by... Oh wait, that's a Final Fantasy 6 like song or dance. Moderately lowers enemy defense and magic defense. Moderately lowers 2 times. Doesn't seem like great for a character unique move whenever you have like Vanille who has like stuff like Oerba's Boon. Party of cuties. Is Garland a cutie? Are we gonna let Garland be a cutie? Alright, here we go. Been a while since I played it. I'm gonna be a bit rusty. But, good luck to me, all the same. But yeah, how have y'all been? Y'all good? Anything new? You didn't see him? Poor Garland. Ooh. Oh, that was not good. Level too early on all them. Who dat? Who dat there? Hello? Thank you very much for the raid. I'll, take a little look at ya. Sponge? What is up? I don't know why that my raid message looked really strange, but Sponge, welcome. How is Wings of V treating ya? Welcome Snivine, Bobby Fatgun, hope y'all are doing well. Hello Supreme, I see you too. Yeah, welcome. Thank you Poco for giving a shout out to Sponge. Please everybody do feel free to check him out. Super chill, variety game streamer. Getting on that sweaty, difficult Wings of V. I didn't realize that Wings of V was such a long game either. You've been playing that for some time now. V has been kicking your ass, yeah. You single-handedly convinced me to never play it. Not that I was super excited to play it beforehand, but some people had recommended it. And watching you play it has made me like, nah. Nah, dog, not for me. 10,000 deaths? God damn. Also, yeah, that was tricky, but I love that. I love that, the Dissidia leitmotif, the bum, 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 bum. It's very nostalgic for me at this point. Everything's been broken since your morning. Well, thankfully we were able to tell it was a beloved Spongy anyway. Dash Retro's personal best for Wings of V is 44 minutes. These filthy speedrunners. I tell ya, they're no good. Also, hello, Wade. How you? Oh, the final boss fight against Feral Chaos, I think this track is. Also, as everyone said happy birthday to Chun-Li today. I didn't see a single happy birthday Chun-Li in chat, so I can only assume that you've done it in your own time. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Profound Badness. I am a gaming variety streamer from Ireland, playing games of all genres, well, most genres, from all generations, or most generations. I was not supposed to be streaming at this time today, but I had the craving for some Theatrhythm. Gilgamesh? When do we get to play as Gilgamesh? Gilgamesh is cool. Gilgamesh is my homie. Oh, I thought that was the end. I almost looked right over at chat. Oh, I just saw some sort of large paragraph being posted. I'm concerned. Hey, perfect chain, let's go. Sutta, how's it going? It's Chun-Li's birthday. Also happy birthday Aiko, yeah. True. You done the I see what you've done, Poco. The chicanery. It's pretty good. He gets to be a streamer. Good stuff. What can I do for you? What's up, Francis? Thank you very much for the Persona votes. Are you going to be watching Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within tonight? Oh, yeah, it's that one dude, Wabe. That one dude who harassed Jimmy and like several streamers that Jimmy knew for a good while. Known as Runtooth. Oh, messed that up. Thank God we got the heals because still a little rusty. Chaos. Speaking of chaos, this Sunday at 1 PM GMT, me and my friends Runtooth and Taylor is Good shall be playing Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. We previously completed the game and now we'll be going through the DLC together. Although we're likely to start with a stream of just like straight up grinding, because apparently to play the DLC it expects you to be playing at a particularly high difficulty. Considering quitting school, that's a big decision, dude. I'm sure you know what's best for you, or at least are figuring it out, but I wish you luck whatever choice you make. Also, Pimmy, hello. I will do just this for you. Okay, there we go. That's we've done 3 tracks from Dissidia. We're moving to the next series. Out of the 19 that we currently have, it has picked the 11th. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I reckon we'll unlock a Brent for doing this. The Senran sweep, is it happening? Could it? Find out tonight at the end of this evening stream whether or not we'll be playing Senran Kagura, Divinity Original Sin 2, or perhaps a different game. I forget what else is high on the maybe list, but anything is possible. Some oil barn could suddenly donate $500 and say, make this game win. And I'll say, yep. Ah, why did I let go? Oh darn. I gotta do some multiplayer later? Yeah, just let me know when you wanna play some multis and I shall be here. Poco, you oiling me up? I'm here to be oiled. Be free in like 30. So I am ending the stream by then. So Lab, thank you very much for the divinities. Something looks strange with my channel E. Rude. Oh, is my face a pixel off? Is that better? Five-kilometer hill walk? God damn. Good job, lap. Shield of Light moderately reduces damage taken. Fair. Ah! Snubby! Snubarashi, thank you very much for the big ol' raid. Chashu, hello. Alisa, how's it going? Skuza, good to see ya. Yeah, big shout out for Snubcat, who is returning to the streaming game, bringing us some edutainment content, some video games, some chatter, maybe some cooking streams down the line. Snub says I'm lovely. Snub is lovely. I love me some Snub. Snub's one of the faves. Sylv, how's it going? Boo Boo. And yeah, Snubby is tying in their stream to it's like an ongoing donation drive for a rare disease awareness, which I didn't realize was a thing, but it makes sense. As Snubby was saying, there's like a lot of rare diseases that have very small amounts of people that they are applicable to, or like they're have these diseases. So there's like a general, effort to sort of raise awareness for all of them as a collective effort. So yeah, February 29th, I didn't know this, or well, if it's a leap year, February 29th, if it's not, February 20th is Rare Disease Awareness Day. And yeah, Snubby, as admirable as they are, is raising a little bit of money. We're doing a collab now? Oh, 100%, 100%. Immediately, as soon as I saw there was an option to play a game with Snubby, I was like, yeah. Yes, I will do some good and reap all of the benefit for it. But yes, welcome everybody. For those of y'all who don't know me, my name is Profound Badness, or PB, gaming variety streamer, cosplay and all, playing games from all generations, all genres. Little short Theatrhythm stream today, because I have another stream coming tonight. This is an off the book stream. This is a cash in hand, don't tell the tax man kind of stream. Not on the schedule. If you find this stream, you're part of the chosen few. Cool enough to hang out at PB After Dark. Rin, the fact that got the fact that it got flagged makes it look more suspect than it is. I'm gonna leave it flagged so that people can just wonder what is the terrible thing that Rin said. Cursed, how's it going? I have a streaming problem. I have a Theatrhythm problem. But yeah, welcome everybody. Thanks all y'all for joining, for watching our beloved Snubby. You're very welcome to hang out here, as I am bad at rhythm games. Played the demo of this for a little bit. Also, I'm dressed as Chun-Li because it's Chun-Li's birthday, so happy birthday, Chun-Li. Do we get happy birthdays, Chun-Li, in chat, please? And if you're a subscriber, you can even combine it with a little happy birthday, Chun-Li. Chun-Li is no longer your wife. Chun-Li doesn't need you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Geef is now your baby girl. Geef gives them good cuddles. That's for sure. But yeah, Snobby, I'm straight up addicted to this game. I've been resisting the urge to complete it off stream. Oh! What's that?
Oh yeah, it's my sublabs, that's why I...
Thank you, Snubby, thank you very much for the resub. But yeah, wonderful to hear your voice again today. Oh, I'm getting my butt kicked. Also, can we get a shout out for Sponge again, please? Sponge rated pretty much right before you. And is another supremely chill, very welcoming streamer. I recommend, you know, everybody check everybody out. Give each other a follow if you feel so inclined. Get to know the gang. Is this the end boss theme of Final Fantasy XII? I really don't remember this. Oh man. Too early on the analog presses. Brain can't keep up this early with all the notes. Yeah, Chash, it's pretty hard. It is tough. Always takes me a few songs to warm up to it properly. Bum bum bada bada bum 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 bada bada bum. Howling Moon, that's gotta be Red 13's unique move, I guess. Didn't manage to beat the boss. I never do. Any level that has the mission beat the boss, I never end up doing it. Gotta level up the party first. You would simply beat the boss, then do it right now, Pimmy. Do it right now. If you're so tough. Increase how often collected cards appear in chests dropped by enemies. You know what? Since it's her unique skill, we'll use it. Okay, we don't need you to be using your defensive skills since we've got Aerith as our straight up healer. You're a very busy person. I simply don't believe you. Oh, difficulty 10. This might be our first failure of the day. 10 is always the point that I get my butt kicked at least once. Or at least very often. Ah. I'm not holding for the hold notes. Pimmy, you're not Chun-Li. Get out of here. Oh man. 2 misses. Still, A rank, that ain't too bad. On a 10 level. Granted, we only really made it because of Aerith being a fantastic healer. Either way, that is, I believe, Final Fantasy XII. Dunzo. Cats? I really don't, like, get the point of cats. Like, with dogs, we took wolves and we cultivated them into the perfect companion animal. Whereas, with cats, we took, like, these great, majestic, powerful creatures and cultivated them into assholes. If I wanted, you know, a small asshole to spend a large part of my day with, I would simply have a child. They'd probably be less bothered. They'd cause less physical harm than a cat. You know, cats scratch. They have teeth. Yeah, if I see a cat in the wild, I will never pet it. Also, cats, you know, will hunt birds and rats, two objectively superior animals. So, yeah, they're not my homies. I don't like cats. Especially not some sort of snub cat. You can't just add the word snub to a bad thing and make it a good thing. Yeah, I probably wouldn't give a proper one on that, to be quite honest with you. Oh god, that would I have my lines. Gabranth, a judge magister, he protects the army and can decrease damage taken. You're just here to spite me? Oh no, stop fighting me. I hate this so much. Please do not pay me more attention. Do not stroke my feathers and call me a pretty bird. Can only be used by Garnet. Every trigger hit restores a tiny amount of HP and fills a summon gauge. Okay, so it's like a better regen. Time to pluck one. Oh no. Beloved streamer bird found dead. Okay, how about slightly known streamer cursed? How did Stray make me feel? I enjoyed Stray. Stray was pretty good. I had my problems with it, but I sure did enjoy being a little cat. Gonna hold back your Stray opinions because Snubby is here. Makes you super motion sick. Is it like being so zoomed in on something so small with a big ass world sort of twisting around you? Yay! Also got sick trying this other cat game. Stray didn't have the Yoko Taro effect on me. I felt no Yoko Taro-ness from it, that is true. I love the world. I had in my mind what I wanted Stray to be, and the game that Stray was in the end was slightly different from that, but I still enjoyed my time with it. Played like 20 minutes of Final Fantasy VI the other week. Didn't know where to go, so he went to sleep. Did you try climbing Zozo again? Dog is wondering who to submit a complaint to the Big Thunder outside. Oh, poor pup. Yeah, we got that S ranking. I've had... How many SSS rankings have I had? Just the one? Just the one SSS ranking on Ultimate? Two on Expert. Always mess up that last input for SSS. That does sound like me. Does sound like something I'd do. Snubby, you take care, sleep well. Thank you so much again for the raid, and thank you for streaming, for coming back to us. I'm very much looking forward to catching you again. Got halfway up the tower, went down the grapple hook thingy. You don't go to bed at 3 tonight. You'll try it. I think I did the same thing, to be fair, the first time I went up there. Oh man, I forgot about the skies above. Play Crazy Chocobo? I don't even know if it's in this. It might not be. It is another, well, in that case I haven't gotten to it yet. You will have to wait. Oh, I forgot to put on my gold egg. My egg. Taylor, thank you very much for the Outer Wilds votes. This is not the best Black Mages song, I gotta say. Oh. Oh, why am I messing up? That's to Xanarkand. Lep, you'd recognize the original version, like, immediately. But yeah, this is the Black Mages version. Lep, you're just saying that because you like Toho more than you like those other things. And also, Toho songs have 5 million different arranges. That's how most rankings work. Not mine. My rankings are based on objective fact. Xanarkand is a Twitch piano streamer anthem. It's a good one. It is a good one. Badly drawn underage girls. I mean, I think toes are just like small. Spiders of the Crystal, the Star Onion. So this is going to be from 14. Yeah, there should be a bald toe girl. No, I just mean like there are actual adult, what's the word? Adult coded characters in Toho, but they're all done in Zun's chibi form. This is pretty neat, this song. I might not live to see the end of it because I've got no healers with me. Wait, it was Star... I think Star Onions might have actually been 11 rather than 14. I let go of one note too early. Yeah, that is pretty much all Toho storylines, that's correct. You have 699 points. How do we freeze Karma's points forever? Every time you knock Cat, you feel like an imposter. Well, you know, Cat over Lala. I don't trust Lala for all players. I simply don't. Is Star Union Brigade like a thing in the game that they named the band over, or is that just... You know, it's actually quite nice to, you know, play this game non-sweatily now and then. I've been playing a lot of my games at like somewhat sweaty difficulties lately. Need something I can just chill with. That the Shadow Lord, or is that someone else? Some 11 boss. Is he fighting me with playing cards? Is that Ace from Final Fantasy Type 0? Poco, now that I've heard that you are like actually, you know, good at Wingspan, I don't trust your desire to play it as anything more than an opportunity to beat me up at a game. Bonk. Yeah, that guy's from 11. Cursed. He's one of the bosses from 11. Jimmy, thank you very much for the FF9. Oh, that triple S. That triple S. That's Eldnarch. A Detra. Full combo with that bad boy. Alright, we got some live alives happening. Store Magic Break Elegy. I will take Magic Break and Elegy. Runic can only be used by Celaes, greatly reduces damage from magic type enemies. Take that instead of Shell, which pretty much does the same thing. Haste March, Barrage, Sprint. Can only be used by Onion Knight, moderately increases travel speed. Reduces trigger hits required for the usability by 50%. Okay, so that's only really useful in field levels. On the Windows XP. The only problem being that I'd have to get Windows XP for it. Wait, Jimmy, I didn't say nothing about you. Yet? We haven't gotten to that stage of the stream yet. Up. Ah. Ding dong, ding dong. Ah. That was a little rough. Where Naoki doesn't want people to call 16 a JRPG. I mean, yeah, they took it as an insult because it was an insult for a long, like for a good, I would say the end of the PS2 generation to like maybe like about a third of the way through the PS4 generation. Like, to say a game had like JRPG style was to insult it, essentially. So yeah, the fact that a lot of people making games in Japan, the time that when they come across the term JRPG is, you know, directly insulting the game that they're making and the type of game that they're making, then, you know, I can understand why they wouldn't want... They might have some baggage with that. Term. I mean, well, that's the thing, Jimmy. They don't hear it. It's not a genre definition over there. They don't use the term JRPG. Like, that's not... That's not the nomenclature that they use. So that JRPG heard by them was typically in a derogatory sense. It's not that they don't want to, you know, be called a specific genre. It's that they don't, you know... They have experienced particular baggage with the term. They don't want to be associated with that baggage, or so. Like, if you read the interview, he explains, like, his sentiment. I mean, geez, there was a huge, like, in some corners of the internet, like, anti-Japanese game sentiment during the PS3, Xbox 360 generation. Rune. But Jimmy, you're if you hear the term in the derogatory sense, primarily, that is going to be your reading on the term. They're not, you know, they're not it's not about the nomenclature as a genre definer, because once again, that's not the nomenclature that they would use. Also, apparently my word of the day is nomenclature. Alright, we have 18 games. We're gonna randomly choose out of them the 16th. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, I have only 17 games? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I only have 17. But I had 18. Huh. What a fool I was. Yeah, no, I definitely, I agree. Digit, but that is our reading of the term being native English speakers in native English speaking video game discourse spaces like Twitch and Twitter and so on. Or wherever you go. Hey, Whiskey. How's it going? Alright, are we in an FMS next? No. So I'll keep PS March on. Does give Orientalism vibes. I mean, I know that it's, I think we all know that it's used to describe not only games made in Japan, but also games that have, I guess, it was like a series of mechanics, tropes, or traditions that have inherited from more popular Japanese RPGs. But it's never been a particularly graceful term, because there are games that are, in every mechanical respect, you know, qualified to be called JRPGs, but they're not made in Japan, so I've already done this level. So there are people who argue that they don't fit the term. Oh wait, why am I all the way back here? Here we go. I simply call everything Undertale likes. Just let it go from there. Anima? Oh shit. Ah. Pretty tough. Jumping into themselves are another whole can of worms. Yeah. Yeah. I think I spent entirely too much time in my life talking about genres. Like it's an all too easy shorthand to use. Worth de-essentializing nationality, especially in such a global market. Have a think on that. Cure Peon, Pura, Age-Old Hymn, Cure all status ailments. That is pretty good. Yeah, we'll use that. Tornado. Wind Magic. Why is that not... Oh, it's arrow, but it hits all enemies. I see. Of the RPG genres of WRPG, but that they're also called TRPGs or CRPGs. Oh god. But yeah, I don't have any elegant solutions except just call everything a something like, which is clearly the smartest way. Also, ERPG clearly stands for erotic RPG. Let's nip that in the bud. You're not taking that from me. The subverse community will not stand by. Aw, man, could've got gold growth egg from that. God damn it. Now I need to play some erotic RPG. I mean, I don't even want to talk about the one that I have played because it's awful. Trying to think of the names of erotic RPGs. Are we gotten like... Oh, surely if I just look at the PC98 library of RPGs, we'll find something. Well, I'm pretty sure Pop Full Meal. Okay, Night Slave would be the first one. Oh wait, Night Slave is a platformer. Okay, Briganti, The Roots of Darkness. Sei Shoujo Sentai Lakers. And Lands of Lore. Chat won't force me to talk about my shame games. I don't really have a whole ton. It's not a field of game and I spend a lot of time delving into. Also, what up, Peps? Thank you for the +2 non-mod votes. Shield Oath can only be used by Gabranth. Slightly reduces damage taken. Slightly increases travel speed in FMSs. Is it only FMS? Nope, it's not. Top 3 Sonic Adventure 2 battle soundtracks. I'm a Spy. Lovely Gate. And Flying the Freedom. They're all Rouge songs. And if you'd ask me for my top 5, they would also be all Rouge songs. Although, let's add 3 non-Rouge songs. Keys to the Ruin. Let me think. Keys to the Ruin's a great one. Oh shit, what's the one that plays? Rumbling HWI would be one. And why not? Bit of butt rock. Metal Harbor would be another one. Okay, we're getting into a level 10 song without any heals. We're definitely gonna get at least one failure on this thing. Oh man, I should have said Frank's Adventure 1, 2, and 3. We got playing Frank's Adventure on the school computers, not realizing that they have nudity in them. Bonk. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle's the best 3D Sonic game. I would agree with it. Yeah, I would. I think it's the one with the most style. Like the best balance of style, good music, good physics, and it's funny. I always remember like the chatter about Sonic Adventure 2 being that the Rouge and Knuckles levels are like the bad bits of the game. But when I was replaying it, aside from the last levels for the both of them, they were like real, you know, chill, kind of fun. But the Tails and Robotnik levels, absolutely horrible. Hate them. Not good. I mean, not like massively unplayable, but not good and with a really, really, really annoying sound effect. Timmy, thank you for the sin. We'll find out tonight whether it is enough. Okay, the next game we're going to play is the 18th, which is the Final Fantasy series. Bum bum. Oh, we got some Stranger of Paradise music to celebrate the Stranger of Paradise stream this Sunday. How did it know? Oh, Ren, have you not gotten to this yet? Can only be used by Edgar, deals moderate damage in proportion to the user's strength, slightly reduces damage from enemies. Yeah. Why? I'm not gonna think this way. It's not true. It's not happening. Been a while since you thrusted. Playing a shooter where you only turn the camera in the general vicinity of the target, then mash the shoot button to lock on is not fun gameplay. Yeah, and plus the whole tiny jump into glide thing, not particularly fun either. Bum 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 bum. That's gotta be Hamazu. Listen to that damn strings. I wonder if he is like the violinist on his own tracks because he has such a distinct sound, or if that's like a post-production thing. Xenosaga remasters have to be at least in the realm of possibility after the Baten Kaitos remaster. I mean, at least those games are complete, is one thing. Yeah, now I gotta look up Stranger of Paradise VGMDD. Oh, Naoshi Mizuta was actually the main composer. Naoshi Mizuta did a lot of Final Fantasy XI stuff. Don't know what else he's done. Yep, there's some Masashi Hamazu credits in there as well, so I'm guessing maybe he helped some, or maybe they just credited him for his Final Fantasy XIII work since they used it. Keep Thunderblade blind, Thundara Blade. Sure. False Knight motif from Battle from Final Fantasy 1, I'm guessing. Tiamat. Damn it. Didn't mean to pull my finger off that time. Or my thumb, rather. Guys playing all Sourceborne games back to back, hit list at soul level 1, including Elden Ring. What happens if you get like 4 hours into Elden Ring and he gets hit? Does he just restart the entire game? Or is a hitless run more like if you take a hit, you just let yourself be killed? Also no shields or magic. Man. Godspeed. That sounds like hell to me, but Godspeed. Start all the way from the beginning? Fuck that. Yo, we got Jack's theme. Any Jack fans in chat? Where my Jack enjoyers at? Jackin' makes me feel good. Did it before with all the games before Elden Ring came out. God damn. That's wild. I'll take a little drink. Oh shit. Ah no. It all fizzed up. Be right back. I gotta clean myself up. No, my Dr. Pep. My Pepist. Don't you laugh at me. Can't believe Dr. Pepper did this to me. I'm now out of the wearing actual clothes phase of my day. We've gone straight to jogging bottoms and a robe. Just comfy side hours from now on. Jimmy, I'm going to use that as the slogan of my anti-Dr. Pepper bullying campaign. What's the worst that could happen? I'll show you. This is PB. He was an innocent lad, minding his business. What is that accent? A very, very bad Scottish accent. I tried doing the, you know, the Scottish glottal stop, but it got stuck in my mouth and the words don't come out good. This is the theme of Jack. This is the theme of our protagonist. Anyway, I had a couple draft jokes for when I get back. I decided not to go with either of them, but we could have had either. I guess that's why they call it getting DP'd, or we could have had. I'm gonna sue Dr. Pepper for malpractice. Those are the two flavors of bad jokes that I decided to not tell. So you're welcome for that. Who needs bell peppers when you have Dr. Peppers? You should sue Red Bull when I'm in a hospital bed. I wonder if you could get away with that. I'm suing Red Bull for making me bad at rhythm games due to my arrhythmia throwing me off. Sweet Dr. Pep. Yeah, Jimmy, after a while, it becomes an intrusive thought. Intrusive Thoughts is also the name of my website dedicated to a specific niche of etc, etc, etc. Alright, we did our 3 tracks from that. Now we are doing 3 tracks from the 8th game, which I think is probably just going to be Final Fantasy 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it wasn't. 8. Racial slurs, is that lawyers? Oh man. It's my airplane song. Every time I'm taking off on an airplane, I put this on. That's your cringe PB fact of the day. Enjoying things, you would say that. Big thing enjoyer into it. Hey Jumbo, how you doing? Yeah, no, I love this song. It gets me in my heart. Oh, look at the Mog traveling with the little Mog. Go back to him. More games need playable Muggles. It's a surprise that they're so rare. I always found it to be a bit of a surprise that Muggles weren't playable in either of the MMOs. I think it's literally just 6. The Tactics Advanced games. And like spin-offs like this and you know, Chocobo GP. I've had that before, Jumbo. It happens. Big World of Final Fantasy with a Moogle in the final squad. Was Walmart PB in the final squad? 7 and 9 feel like on a flying vehicle, but 7 is on Majestic Winged Mech and 9 is on a Hot Air Sputtering Balloon Steam. Hot Air Balloon Sputtering Steam, rather. Yeah. Accurate. Accurate. That seems like if Muggles were real and someone posted a picture of their pet Moogle in this costume, I would report them. Oh no, I read you, Jumbo. I got you. Yeah, the world map themes. I was with you. Benched? You dare? Look at that adorable collar. Oh, that's a... I love the album images in this game. They're very fun. Whatever King Tonberry's name was, you don't even know your King Tonberry's name? Damn, I did badly in that one. But we got through it. Whiskey, hope the meeting goes well. Good luck. Aoife? The Tree of Life? Not the most memorable song, I don't think, but sure. It is a good theme, though. It is a good theme, come to think of it. Toy Story 1 score? I have no idea. I don't even know what that sounds like. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, this is FF9 still. We're in the FF9 like series at the moment, the mission series. I like Necron as well. Necron is thematically appropriate. But I'm not gonna discuss too much. I don't like talking endgame spoilers from RPGs. Unless, you know, we're specifically talking about endgames of RPGs. Necrid from Soul Calibur. The real best Final Fantasy character. played a bunch of Dissidia songs you'd like to go back to for funsies. You can bookmark songs. Also, I do Jumbo, but you know, doesn't bother me enough to want to hop into someone's DMs for something that they did like literally 2 decades ago. I'm good with that. Now this is a bop. Oh wait, sorry, Taylor, I forgot to say I was a lie. I legit meant to pull the rug before I started playing that song. No, I'm lying to you. I have no idea. Theatrhythm, how's it going? Jim uses the Zorn and Thorn theme, yeah. Gestures of the Moon. Overuses it, I'd say. I don't want to build that association in my mind. Yeah, Theatrhythm, how you doing? Let's check. Let's find out together if there is a way to do it. There you go. ZL. Add or remove favorites. And there is my favorite. No longer my favorite. The lazy in bed noise. Good place to be. I would not mind being lazy in bed also. Not my best score, I don't think. Oh shit, it was my best score. Never mind. So yeah, there you go. You can set favorites. I wasn't lying the whole time. It was just a little jokey joke that I said I was lying. Alright, next. We're playing tracks from the 16th game, which is Type 0. Give me Utakata cards. What characters did I give you for Type 0? Kurasagame, I think his name is. Ace, Rem, and someone else. Not felt this betrayed since I literally stabbed you in Night Shift. Night Shift coming again, 7 PM GMT this Saturday. Me, Tealer, Runetooth, Jimmy McGinger, Echo Chrome, and Blue Valco. Trying to survive one night DM'd by Megababes, or trying to kill our friends, either way. But Tealer, it's okay because I turned out to be the good guy in this case. There is actually a bookmark button. Shit. Man, 2 bads away from a perfect chain, that's unfortunato. But yeah, not saying too much of what happened, but you guys were unmuted for the bit that me and Taylor were fighting. But yeah, well, for safety's sake, not say anything more. Look at that shirt! Very likely to play that Jumbo, yeah. I think it's already on the backlog. Taylor, don't feel too bad like that. I'm pretty sure that, like I said, we were fighting post-mute. They might have just missed that, you know, specific detail. But it is funny to have a shared playthrough of a thing that we can't discuss. And you know, anyone who's paying attention, who was paying attention in chat will like know the entirety of it. Like, I'll be very curious to hear what Taylor got up to when the rest of us were muted last time. Yeah, we got Cry. When did I get to unlock Cry in real life? Joke's on you, I've already unlocked it today. Dr. Beppis unlocked it for me. Now I know. When we unlock in the Jesus badness, clearly I have to play I Am Jesus Christ first for that to happen. Oh, that is a good song. Type 0 did have some pretty good music. Oh no, it's getting released. It's not nowhere near dev hell. It's been in active development for some time. Yeah, that is a good song. Type 0 has some good music, man. It's just Yes, Pimmy says. As Pimmy says. Not everything. It has vibes. It just doesn't know what to do with them. Someone wanted to capture a feeling, and they got it in the opening video, and then just nowhere else. You were liking the story? It's very oddly told. Squario, thank you for the kaboobas. I like the confusion as you say it. 16, 15, 14, 13 is our next game. Endure the bad game to get the sick ass cutscenes. What if I simply watch the sick ass cutscenes? What then? AV, thank you for the Mystery of the Druids. Worst DBZ game ever? No, that's Grand Butt, for sure. Or what do you call it? Dragon Ball GT. I think it is Grand Butt. Yeah, I think it is Grand Butt. You're here to spread chaos. Who are you, Jack Garland? Fought the final boss of Octopath yesterday for 6 hours. Wiped it then because dang the gauntlet is long. God damn. God damn. A Decreates. Final Bite, that's it. Final Bite, thank you Squario. Crit, thank you for the votes and also for the hat. The birthday girl is going away now. Crits demands it. That instead, out of the 92 hats, we're landing on 42, which is someone I haven't seen in a while. Just bear with me a second. Whoop, 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 whoop. Bum 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 bum. Bing 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 bing. Bum 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 bum. There we go. It is I, Kime, the Fib. Ayo hell, how you doing? Good to see you. Pogo, thank you for giving a shout out to Ayo hell. In that first playthrough, Sekiro vibe. Found it fun they call Ultimate Battle 23 because there's 23 characters. I think like when you unlock all the characters in the game, it actually changes the title of the game to like Ultimate Battle 38 or something like that. Loving memory of Grandpa Kime. Look, Kime will return soon. Wait, Kime will return next week? Because we beat the bouncer. Groovy Chocobo, this is not the Chocobo song that people have been demanding. But it does sound pretty groovy. Bird, 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 bird. Got that goddamn, just the opening bit of that song stuck in my head. We will find out what the next baby game is this evening, V. But even though we'll find it out, it might be a while before we start playing it. Might be like 3 or so weeks. First of all, we are cleaning up every single game on our schedule. We're starting a new slate. Mega Babes, thank you for the send runs. Oh goddamn. Is that all send run, Mega? That gonna be 40 votes for Senran Kagura. Yeah, hitting Theta, Tato. Is Wisteven, Gazi, VT, City Papu, Spugulist, Francis, Doxy, and Haiti. Nice. Put it all on Senran. Thank you, Poco, for putting it all on Senran. We done did it. Well, now I really have no idea how the count is gonna go tonight. Hopefully Senran's cheap. Hopefully it's not gonna cost too much. Thank you very much, Mega. That'll go towards buying some video games for streams, so Mega Peeps demands tids on this channel and I am obliged to provide. But yeah, I don't know. I really don't know how it's gonna go. I'm gonna have to do a lot of counting tonight to work it out. Whiskey, thank you. Don't give a shit what I spent it on. This is a fucking robbery. A reverse robbery. You come up with a gun and say, take this money. Give me Senran. Oh wait, this is the same. Whose leitmotif is this? Actually, don't tell me. I'll find it out whenever I add Final Fantasy 13-2 onto the maybe list after the winner of this one. Will I play Klonoa Beach Volleyball? Definitely. It's on a list that I've been meaning to add to the backlog. Will I play Senran Kagura Peach Ball? I'm pretty sure that's TOS. Spur of the moment Ultimate Kaboobalicious edition with all DLC and costumes and sliders maxed. Yeah, the edition comes with sliders maxed. You can't turn them down. 40k votes you'd like for me to forget that 13.2 exists. No, I said I'd add 13.2 this year. And so I shall. Damn, B is just, yeah, all up in there. Don't play 13.2. It's the wheels of fate is turning. Rebel 1 action. It's already happening. It's been in motion. I said I was going to do it. I'm a bird of my word. I've never lied. I'm not about to start. But thank you, V. Thank you for giving me more to cunt. I appreciate it. Oh god, everyone's going all in now. It's happening. Oh, where's Lap? It's time. Hi, poor, sorry I'm dead. Oh, it's one of the fast ones. I'm 100% gonna die. Hello. I don't know who that was, but thank you. I will thank you properly in just a bit. You know I said hello. Hello's never. Oh, Starge. Hello, you. But also, get out of here. Starge, what is happening to your break away from all the streams? You're on break? Okay, okay. Well, thank you very much for the 21 months. You got clarity? You're good now? Well, my heart, my soul is with you throughout this week, wishing the best. Wallfast, thank you very much for the divinities. Oh hell for the personas. I gotta check out this Eyes on Bay because I love that Moogle emote so much. But like Crit's already rigged the votes. Voting system being such a fucking political system that only benefits those in power is partially your fault. Should not have encouraged politically motivated voting and tactical block voting in these early days. Yeah, you know, you can blame Julius Caesar all you want for destroying the Republic, but it's Crassus who paved the way. Megabeeb's the Crassus of the stream. Got a week extension if you need it. Oh, nice. Good shit. Hopefully you don't need it, but you know, it's nice that they're, you know, giving that leeway if you do. Brian does funny things to you when you think you're about to lose your damn job. Sure fucking does, Starge. Sure does. Alrighty. That's our 313 series songs done. Next, we're gonna play some from 3. Which is 5. By the way, if anyone wants to play some multiplayers for a little bit, let me know. I'll be streaming for maybe another hour max. Just say if you want to play any old time. You gonna get on? Can you play with us, Starge? Poco's lying to me. Vote counting is tonight. Tonight at around 11 PM. Wanna play multiplayer in Wingspan? The banned game. The illicit video game. See ya, Mega. Take care. Thanks again for the gift subs, my dude. Tied to a rigged and bloody system or not. I appreciate it. You'll be asleep. Well, the results shall be published on Discord and Twitter, should you follow me on either. And yeah, just, you know, tomorrow you can always just ask, what won? And then I'll say, you don't get to find out, you weren't here. And then I'll tell you. That was pretty close. Pretty close. Block 1 in Persona 5 were also Final Fantasy 13 2 never happens. I don't wanna shift any votes, but I'm not sure how sound the strat is. But then again, I can't really, you know, alter your votes since you've made all of them already. Oh my god, look at that little Tonberry. That's adorable. How's the Marlboro gaming? Sponsored by Marlboro. Welcome back, Weeboo. Google's appropriating. What we're saying. No, V. You're okay. I was joking with you. Don't you worry. You're all good. You like to pretend 13 is Satan for some reason because it's an awful game and I will regret possibly playing more of it. Was anyone asking for 13.2 or am I just being oh, people have been asking for 13.2. 13 had a block of voters, and I imagine it's going to be the same block that votes for 13 too. Would I play 13 or Persona 4 13? 13. Because, like, Persona 4 is never going to be on the maybe games list because I know I really dislike that game. Will I play Xrd? Maybe. Maybe at some point I will play Xrd. Like, 13, I can at least be amused in the badness of it. But with Persona 4, like, I wouldn't enjoy being contrary to most people's, like, feelings on the game for that long. And Persona 4 isn't, like, bad in a fun way. That was a weird one. I dislike Persona 4 for a lot of reasons. I feel like the way that its characters act is sort of like it leans into the happy time friend simulator in a way that's sort of really tacky and doesn't fit with the suburban murder mystery that's going on with it. I dislike most of the characters' personalities, including like how they evolve. Like the character development just feels utterly hopeless to me. in a lot of ways. There's an RPG I really like with the mostly teen cast, Persona 3. Would be one of them. But not a whole lot of RPGs with mostly teen cast that I've actually played. Oh no, I love Persona 3, like it has its issues, Tartarus being a massive one. But also, like Persona 4, level design, not much better in Tartarus. Yeah, I don't like the characters, I don't like the vibe, I don't like the aesthetic. I especially hate how it's one of those games that fawns over the player endlessly in the guise of its protagonist, you. But no, I love scary games. I'm big into scary games. Like, first-person scary games I have some trouble with just because they are that scary sometimes. Like, they fuck me up that much. Do I hate the music? No, the music has a lot of bops. A lot of good things. Backside of the TV, Mist. Face Myself. Also, Persona 4 is like one of the worst culprits of like post-game flanderization as well. The way that the characters are further depicted in all of its spin-offs, including like its anime adaptation and whatnot, is just awful. I mean, fuck entire game Dojima. He's a prick, but I wouldn't say it's one of the most annoying characters for me. Pretty annoying though. Also, it does like... It really feels like the game in the series that leaned the heaviest just into that anime style like fan service, and I don't mean of like the sexual kind, I just mean like of really contriving sort of situations to fit, I don't know, anime fan service tropes, if you get me. Hey, Cobalt. How's it going? Good to see ya. Didn't watch enough anime to get it. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like if you are familiar with slice of life anime or high school comedy, high school romance animes or mangas, maybe it stands out to you a bit more. Working and watching Twitch. I hope the day of work goes smoothly as possible. And yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm having a chill time with some Final Fantasy Theatrhythms. Alright. Next game is the 9th game. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fist of the North Star Persona. How would that even work? Who would you spend your time with? How are the games? I don't see how they mesh. Explain to me. I'm curious. Pretty chill. Glad to hear it. Alright. Be okay. Been making your way towards getting SSS in all songs in this game in the normal difficulty. Is the normal, do you mean expert? Oh man, this is a good ass theme. But sorry, do you mean like you'd want like an RPG? A monster raising RPG? A life sim game? Ah. Gotta get back to work, stop asking questions, and stop bringing up game ideas if you don't want to talk about them. Get out of here. Shit. Good luck at work, Sarge. Fuck that up. My time in those ones where it goes analog and press at the same time was real bad. Basic, after that you're looking to get SSS on the next difficulty. Machina, that's the other type 0 playable character. Rem, Ace, Machina, and Karasagami, or whatever you call them. But yeah, I might do something similar, Cobalt, after playing through it. Ghost Ship Games, the publisher of Deep Rock, and that's a single player Deep Rock Galactic spin-off. Kinda interesting, but at the same time the online is the best part of DRG. Oh, we're in for the feels. Have they said what kind of game it's gonna be, Pimmy? Like, is it just straight up gonna be a single player Deep Rock Galactic? Cleared all titles already and got a decent number of FSS, so you figured you may as well try to finish them all up. I feel ya. Also, I'll just take like any excuse to play more of this game, to be honest with you. Oh man. Good song. Survivor is a top-down shooter where players must gather gems and fend off increasing waves of alien attackers. Sounds like a Helldivers style game. Two bads on the arrow finisher stopped me from getting a perfect chain. Whee! Another of the games they're publishing is the second is turn-based roguelike Spell Rogue. Single player title. Single player title. Players will control a dice-slinging wizard across 3 acts, with Ghost Ship Publishing claiming that the game is an innovative spin on the deck-building roguelike loop seen as Shadows of Slay the Spire. Spell Rogue sounds familiar. Man, we're so close to the triple S on that. God damn. So close. No such thing as diagonals in the game. Yeah, you can just press left or right. Yeah. But I like pressing the diagonals sometimes. I'll play along with it. I'm guessing they did that just because, like, I don't know, easy to mess up and think you're doing it properly, which would make the game more annoying to play, I guess. So they decided to not do it. Find you in the club, bottle full of bub, mama go what you need. Feel a buzz, I ain't having sex, I'm into making love, so come give me a hug. You know getting rubbed. Thank you, 50. Pinball? Pinball, the character from Con Air, played by Dave Chappelle. Also, hello, Uchi. Most beloved of the Uchis. How you doing? I do like this track. Maybe one of the more low-key grades from 10. Oh. That got me all kinds of fucked up, that one. Oh, you just finished the curl art? Oh, shit. Did you post it? Is it up? Yo, let's fucking go. Check out this bad boy. Man, it's like a lot of curls are like more like slender, and you've done it like really thick. Like that's a wizard cat that could fuck me up with or without spells. I love it. I love the like it's the transitioning, like the hair hardening into scales, or you know, like I guess like skill like keratin scales. Want to be closer biologically to more nails the further you get down its foot. Very, very cool. Very cool. I love it. Yeah, everybody follow Uchi if you're not doing it already. Uchi's phenomenal. If I had the money, I would... if I had the money, Uchi would have my money. It's all the best way I can put it. One day I will have the money to at least give Uchi some of my money. This is the relief bar after the struggle. You've earned your rest. But yeah, who have you done in the Final Fantasy Monster series so far? No. Oh, Behemoth next. One of the absolute icons. There's so many different styles of Behemoth too, like bipedal, quadruped. There's ones that are like more leonine, or leonine, I guess. Wouldn't it be funny if you do like a sexy behemoth man? Wouldn't that be funny? One of me and sweaty abs. I think that's peak comedy. True. In front of your fried chicken, your sweaty fried chicken. Itchy, give me back my brain cell. I need it. I'm trying to broadcast here. Gingerly opening my bottle of Dr. Pep. Nah, we having some Dr. Peppis. Dr. Pepino is in time. Alright. Can only do a few more sets of 3. It's getting to that time. I have votes to count and things to work on. But before we do that, we're going to play the 19th series of games, which is the Final Fantasy series. Well, this game has Final Fantasy music? Fuck. I thought it just had Theatrhythm music. Where's the Spirits Within tracks? Whenever I posted the Spirits Within, very funny post, by the way. Poco immediately pulled me up on it, like, what what are you doing? Why are you posting this picture? It's very funny, that's why. Bra Bra Final Fantasy Brass to Bravo? I have no idea what that is. Bum, 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 bum. Aw, let me at least read the post before we delete it. What did she say? Oh. Yeah, no promotion, did she? Not allowed. Oh, Rune, did you beat Kingsfield? Yeah, very good. Well done. Have you revealed what's coming next? Oh, where are we going? This music is way too, like, jubilant for chaos to be here. Yay, that perfect chain. Weeboo, thank you for the Senrans. Oh my god, I really don't know how it's gonna go. Want to play Anodyne tomorrow? How have I heard of Anodyne? Oh, Uchi got auto-modded? I thought one of my mods was being a funny. Yeah, the last bit of Kingsfield sucks. I remember seeing Jimmy playing that. It's fucked. Anodyne then continues Kingsfield 2. Need to grind to unlock sword magic on the big sword. First post showed up. You're one who was horny posting on your timeline too early in the morning to notice it was Final Fantasy right away. Yeah, I should have led with a Spirits Within post and then gone into the Maxim cover post. If we're doing, you know, optimal, I swear I'm not horny posting, this is actually comedy. But hey ho. An indie Dorling. The name's familiar though. You don't sense it to be funny. It's a slippery slope. That's the name of my own Maxim style magazine. For only the video game men with the sweatiest abs. How'd you get in front of a magazine? It's just that, you know, she was so technologically impressive for the time. Like, that's 2001. Have you seen people from 2001? Blocky as fuck. Kate Moss? Barely any polygons. And then it flopped to shit. Is this some sort of mobile only rhythm game? Bra Bra Final Fantasy Brass de Bravo. Love that album cover though. That's cute. Blob the shit because it's subbed. What they say. Oh shit, my whole gang's petrified. Is that a glockenspiel? Yo, that perfect chain. Brought a man with a gun, the game brought out the Glock. Oh, goddamn, that triple S. You'd love to see it. Difference between a marimba, glockenspiel, and xylophone go. Glockenspiel is made out of wood, and a xylophone is made out of something else. A marimba isn't the same shape as a glockenspiel and a xylophone. It's not like a set of skeleton, you know, keys. I think. Tell me what's the difference, Jimmy. I have no idea. I'm not any sort of musicer. I don't understand music. I simply tell you that this is good music. Is the marimba not like the steel, like the, is that not like a, similar to a kettle drum style thing? A Glock's metal? Oh, we have our... Marimba's the wood one? Oh, okay. I'm entirely confused as to what a marimba is then. Bazinga, more like. Marimba also has pipes. Look, I don't believe in music. I'm the new music teacher in this high school comedy, and I don't believe in music. I'm just here to earn a paycheck. We piping? We never not been piping. Figures are judged a bit more harshly. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Thanks to @ciprimiformidable for my suggestion.
Thanks to Theatrhythm Formidable. Is that what it said? I'll thank you properly in just a moment, but thank you very much for whoever subbed. Hey, Sassy! Still live, still live, still live. I'm only going to be live for another half hour at max, I feel like. Also, I love how Uchi said one thing, one sentence, and then just refused to elaborate further on the differences between a marimba, a xylophone, and a glockenspiel. Chelsea, thank you very much for the resub. I super appreciate that. You didn't? Huh? You just clicked whatever came on screen? I'm fairly certain that you only get sub messages if you sub yourself. So, check your bank account, I guess. Thanks, and also check your bank account. You didn't? Oh, well, you know what? Thanks for being here. How about that? How about thanks for hanging out with me? And I hope your day at work went okay. When you have a hold trigger with a touch trigger at the end, how do you do that properly? Just ignore the rest of the hold and press. By a touch trigger, do you mean like the analog? No. Sorry, try to elaborate for me. I'm not the one you press once at the end of a hold. Oh, do you mean like whenever they're paired? Like you have the end of the hold and you have a press above it. Honestly, what I just do is that I tap the hold at the same time I'm tapping the press. Like I tap the two buttons after finishing the hold. You're supposed to just let go of it at the same time that you press the other one. But my method works as well. So yeah, you press a different button. You press a different button for the touch, and then the other button for the hold. Also, welcome Vanguard of Destiny. I hope you're doing well. Ba ba da ba 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 bum ba da ba da ba ba bum. This is what I hear me do the game show noise. What about the catchphrase noise? Whenever someone presses the buzzer, it goes beep. My eyes! Ah, no, my perfect chain! Ah, that one long note. Ooh. That's so unfortunate. Have I played any of the EMS noise songs? Are those the ones with the cutscenes playing in the background? Because I play them every time I finish the series. Do a PB's Play Eyes and have a word of the day. We all scream scream when we hear. The word of the day is Slard. Also, yeah, I am John Odyssey. John Odyssey from Kimes Odyssey. Clipped, watch it twice, and literally guffawed. I'm glad to entertain. Lost my perfect team to a behemoth with Ligma. It's true. Have a hard time doing perfects on medium. Perfects are just, they're very easy to slip up on, like, regardless of difficulty, I feel like. Don't call me clipping classy. That classy got me thinking. Also, hello Sabrina, have I said hello to you yet? Damn. We have to wait for Uchi. No one say anything until Uchi's out of ads. Never mind that we have very limited time left on this stream. Everybody, hold your butts. Hold your butts isn't a saying. No one says hold your butts. Hold your horses is the idiom that I meant. Okay, he's out. We're good. Is Lost Ark a good game? It is an MMO. I feel I've said enough. Alright. Next game. Out of 17, we are playing the 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Love grows. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we got all. How many times does he use gravity or gravira? I can target all with it. That'll do. Yeah, cause 7, 8, 9 sassy is the joke. Bum 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 bum. Did I get rid of the double gold behemoth for a double silver? No. I will not elaborate further. Maybe I did. I looked at how much XP I got from one and it seemed higher on the other, so... But I also was like, not really paying attention. For instance, I got a bad right at the start of the song. Y'all are lucky I don't know the lyrics to this song, because otherwise I'd be ruining this with vocals. One bad. Juan from Chocobo. Who's Juan? Damn, we got triple S despite the bad. Oh, that's... yeah. I thought you were talking about a character from the game. You're talking about a person that I played online once. Forgive me, Pimmy. You reached too deep, even for me. And I was the one playing the game. Absolute Zero can only be used by Kurasame. Deals high damage in proportion to the user's strength and magic. Bum bum bum. You know what? I'll put this out here. Final Fantasy VIII. Bad airship theme. Not a good airship theme. Song makes you want to just... oh. That is immediately make an enemy of Ceci with that opinion. I was holding on the direction and trying to press the button to the rhythm. That's annoying. I made the exact same mistake again. Well, not entirely, but almost. We just smacked that behemoth once and it went, ah, and ran away. Ah, he said. Bum 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 bum. Cut cards can only be used by Ace. Reduces trigger hits required for the user's physical and magical abilities by 50%. Sounds good. Cura, 30% of HP. Every trigger hit or constant refills. I think every trigger hit's probably gonna give me more, so we'll take Cura over that one. Man, I really want to play Final Fantasy 16. Am I triggered like a bad Netflix comedy special? Sure am. 50% more easily. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my double trigger. What's stopping me? You're right, Pimmy. I'm gonna enter a 3-month coma right now. So I need no longer wait. Why'd I miss that? This is a damn good theme. Thank you, whoever you are. I will thank you properly in just a moment. Oh, Jimmy, thank you very much for gifting. Oh, I absolutely chose the wrong time to look away from it. Thank you very much for gifting Uchi a sub. I've almost recouped the cost of Senran Kagura today, so in a way, you're not partially responsible, Jimmy. Dread of a coma. The idea of me falling into a coma was just like, yeah. I'm glad to make dumb noises for you anytime, Jimmy. Spend your morning flick between 2 streams depending on which one had ads. We don't need that here. Yeah, this is an ad-free place, everybody. Let's try and keep this ad-free. I'm kidding. Of course. Alright. 12th game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Imagine being subbed. Could not be me. You know, subbed or not, y'all are very much appreciated for being here. I expect no expenditure of money. Only that when I am inevitably caught out for one of my many crimes, you all blindly defend me. Does she not have a unique attack? She must do. We just haven't unlocked it yet. Same with Vivi. What does leveling up do in this game? Increases the stats of your characters, like you can see that they have little stats here. And also gives them new abilities to use in combat. For the RPG element of the game, it's more like you set it up in advance depending on the level and hope that you've got the right strategy going in. And your performance in the song can activate or affect certain things. Does it affect your scoring? I don't know if it does affect your scoring. I don't know if it, like, if killing monsters increases your score or anything. I couldn't tell you. But, it doesn't. There you go. It doesn't. Yeah. So you just like kill things, get more items and stuff, more XP, and fulfill certain quest objectives, I guess. Ah! 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 Okay. Made it through. All 9s is all Rainbow Critical. I don't believe that happens. That's a lie. Man, that song kind of got interesting and it's like last third. It was alright beforehand, but that last third was a bit of a bop. Radiant Sword can only be used by a wall, deals moderate damage in proportion to the user's strength and magic, and slightly reduces damage taken. Can be used 3 times when 4 enemies are defeated. Neat. Alright, this is going to be the last song for today. I have 2.5 hours until my God of War Ragnarok stream. I've got to do some dishes, eat some dinner, count maybe votes, which will take about 7 hours. I'll just about get everything done in time, I think. Why did she keep saying in unison? It's a different game. Yo, full chain. Let's go. Sarah, I was gonna make a joke. If someone complained about this song, I was gonna say if this was in Persona, you'd be loving it. But now you've just... I got a triple S and you ruined it. You just ruined it, Sarah. Hello, Sarah. How you doing? Do a Supreme level? Okay, the last thing we'll do today is a little Supreme level. The difference that Persona music with English vocals is good. I didn't mind that song actually. Rate Final Fantasy 13 music. 14. But out of what? Wait a second, what am I thinking? The squad is ready. Okay, this is our last song for today. What difficulty is this? 14? You know what? You're correct. I think you can only use one Phoenix time whenever you Jesus Christ. Yay, we made it! I don't know how many of our Phoenix times and like our potions and stuff we used, but we made it! Yo, a D on a clear, let's go. A little harder? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Supreme's ridiculous. Never play Supreme. In what world? In what world is an actual human being supposed to play that? Are we making games for tool-assisted playthroughs now? Is that the niche market that we're targeting? Alright, and with that, my friends, I believe it is time to say goodbye, good day, good luck to me getting all the maybe votes counted in 2 hours and 20 minutes, as well as having dinner and doing some dishes. Lord. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed this little bonus Final Fantasy Theatrhythm Final Bar Line stream. There is a more than 0% chance that I will be late with God of War Ragnarok tonight. by like maybe 30 minutes or an hour. I will ping when I'm counting. I certainly will run. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you, Rune, Weeb, Sarah, Sussy, Pimmy, Squario, Jimmy, Suprini, Crits, Lep, Poco, Uchi, Ao Hell, Maru, thank you very much. Thank you everybody. Vanguard of Destiny, nice to meet you. Thank you Jimmy for gifting us up to Uchi and Sussy for definitely not resubbing. And Starjin for definitely resubbing, and Megabeats for all the gifted subs earlier as well, goddamn. And Snubby for both the snub sub and the raid. And Sponge for the raid. Goddamn, just a whole ton of support today. Thank you all very much. Vio, Chashu, hello and thank you all. I'll be back again in about 2 hours and 20 minutes time, if not, you know, between 2 hours and 20 minutes to 3 hours and 20 minutes time for some God of War Ragnarok. We'll be counting our maybe votes to reveal the next winner tonight. And yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Feel like we maybe only have like 3 streams left in God of War Ragnarok at the very most. But yeah, for now, let's go raid Dash Retro, who is playing Final Fantasy VII. He is an FF7 speedrunner and just a super chill guy as well. I recommend y'all check him out, and if you like his vibe, give him a follow. If you don't catch me tonight, I'll be back again tomorrow morning at 10:30 AM. We shall be playing some Fire Emblem Engage. But until next time, take care everybody, be good, and bye-bye.